A very good morning from Mandela National Stadium. Today it's the 11th of April 2026 and UGathletix is holding its third national trials. It is of course exciting. I would like to start by apologizing. We are a little bit late by almost 50 minutes because of some technical errors. However, field events have already started. There are some field events going on. At this point in time, we have the long jump men going on and javelin men also going on, and then of course shot put women will be starting in the next couple of minutes. I would like to thank all the viewers for tuning in to these third national trials happening here at Namboole Stadium, and of course we shall be having our first track event, which will be the 5,000 meters men, and we shall see how this national trial will start, especially the track event. However, we shall be letting you know all what is happening around the world as far as athletics is concerned, but to be in particular what is happening around the country as far as track and field is concerned. Remember, we have some athletes who have traveled to Kenya. Kenya is having a combined trial for the world relays and then the Africa senior trials. It's happening in Kenya as I speak. It is a 3-day event, and today it's their last day. It is their third day as they hold that trial, and we have so many Ugandans who featured in the different events. We shall also be letting you know on what is going on in Nairobi, Kenya. Right about now we have the men's long jump which has started. We have around 13 participants. We have Wasa Kito from Entebbe, Akonyi Joseph Harrison, Ofonya Resti, Oroma Paul, Okino Yubo, Obwana William, Wanmono Fred David, Kumakait Moses, Odongo Dennis, Emujong Solomon Franklin, Newagaba Loud is taking part in the men's long jump, and in the women's shot put we shall be having Ayebale Lino from Uganda Paralympics. We have Bisao Bosco, Uganda Paralympics, Yiga Alex, Uganda Paralympics, Odonkara Patrick of Hua Athletics Club, and then Olema Joseph from Arua. We have Babambula Babu from Tellerfield Club, Bagan Zawel Joel from Tellerfield Club. We have Mugabe Brian from Uganda Paralympics, Odong J. Bayer from Uganda Police. We have Komaketu Regan Semei from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. We have Ucheng Moses Girano from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Odong Martin from Uganda Prisons as well. Onen Chan Bob from Uganda Prisons. Obonga Denisco from UPDF, that is Uganda People's Defense Force, and of course Ojara Jackson Pop from the same Uganda People's Defense Force. So we shall be having lots of activities, and of course the most exciting one is we have, if you see for those ones who have the program, we shall be having some events for the juniors. In particular, we shall be having the 3,000 meters and 20. That would be during the course of the day, and of course we shall also be, that is for both men and women. So I think this is put to make sure they qualify athletes for the World Under 20. Of course, it is exciting for the World Under 20 that is going to take place in Oregon this year. We have around, this is just the third trial. We have had 2 trials so far, and around 14 athletes have qualified already for that particular championships that is going to take place in Oregon this year in the US. So it is actually very exciting to see so many athletes get to qualify for this event. So it's going to be an exciting day here at Namboole Stadium. I just want you to stay tuned as we get to watch lots of activities, lot of events happening in the next couple of hours. But of course, the most exciting, we are going to start with an exciting race that is on track. That is the 5,000 meters men, and hopefully we shall get to enjoy that. A lot of activities happened during the course of the 2 weeks. We were not able to hold in the trial. There was a national, it was the first ever national coaches forum, which was held yesterday, and coaches were able to elect their representatives at the UGathletix, who will represent them at the Uganda Athletics Executive Committee. So that was also very, very interesting. We saw Coach Mohamed Abdallah, who is going to be representing the men, and then Sarah Namboole, who holds the national record for both the long jump and the triple jump, representing the female coaches within the country. So it was a very, very exciting and a very, very impactful forum that they held yesterday, and it was good to see that coaches all over the nation come together and get to share quite a lot of things. And so many things were discussed, the safeguarding policies, the ethical compliances. So it's something that we need to really try as a country to embrace. And so I think this is a great move by UGathletix, and hopefully we can see so many things get to change during the course of the coming times. But of course, we are excited to be here and have these third national trials, and of course we shall be seeing that all these events are covered live for those ones who are in different parts of the world. Thank you for supporting UGathletix. Thank you for being there for UGathletix. We are so far the powerhouse as far as sports is concerned in Uganda, in East Africa, and then in the entire world. So we are so excited to be here today at Mandela National Stadium. As I said earlier on, we do apologize for starting late, but of course our first track event will start in the next couple of minutes. That is the men's 5,000 meters, and do not forget that long jump men is going on, javelin men is also going on, as well as shot put, as well as discus women going on as well. So on the program, we shall be having, on track to be in specific, we shall be having the 5,000 meters men. That would be our first track event, and then we shall be going for the 400 meters women and men. Those are the first two track events. If you've seen, the men's 5,000 meters are out of quorum, and so meaning that in the next couple of minutes we shall be having the 5,000 meters men kickoff. And of course, the men taking part in the men taking part in 5,000 meters. The following men will be taking part in the men's 5,000 meters. Of course, this time round we have only one hit. We have Kiprop Bob Bera from Air Force Army SS. We have Ayesiga Johnson from Kampala Kids Academy Athletics Club. We have Keino Sami Kangogo from Kapchora. We have Katurebe Edson from Kigezi High Altitude Athletics Club. We have Katurebe Odson, that I mentioned that. We have Shemusto Emmanuel Jacob from Makerere University Athletics Club. We have Mayek Benjamin from Makerere University. We have Mutai Ken from Ndeje University. We have Atwine Frank from Ntugambo District. We have Nasesira Onesmas from Ntungamo as well. And we have Chelengan Ashraf from Sebe College Tegeres Athletics Club. We have Yowana Francis Jesinja from Tororo. We have Yamu Luke from Uganda Police. Musobo Deogracias, Uganda Police. We have Nimwesi Nguzi Daniel from Uganda Police. Chemutai Leonard from UPDF. Cherotich Dennis from UPDF. Chelangat Alex from Uganda People's Defense Force. Kemoy Agre from UPDF, and Ampure Brian Jonathan from Wakiso district. Those are the men taking part in 5,000 meters, and it will be starting off in the next, let me say, 1 minute. Of course, they are getting to the starting line, and of course they will have some briefing, and then we shall see our fast track event kickoff. And of course, if I am to give you some updates on what happened last trial, we saw in the long jump men, so many, you know, the long jump has not been so many, we have not had so many athletes get to have good distances. Uganda national record, especially in the men's long jump, stands at 7.75 meters, and I can say we are still lagging behind, and that national record is way below. And I was arguing with some of these long jumpers that we need to take that national record down. At least we need to get to a late 70s, so that we can, of course, with time we get to 8 meters. So it's good to see that at least in the last trials around 6 athletes were able to jump 7 meters, and of course we saw a Kenyan called Edwin who took part, was able to push these guys. For him, he jumped a 7.57, and we had a very young boy from Laibi College who jumped a 7.50, and then somebody Omojong from Ndeje University jumping 7.41, Ukelo Charles 7.35, and then others came behind there. So if we can have so many people get to jump around 7.6, 7.7, then the national record will go, and then athletes will start looking on how to get to the 8-meter mark, which is really exciting. So I'm really happy that people are getting to improve, and then see how we can probably move forward, especially in the field events. We need to see that we get to improve in the triple jump, the javelin throws, discus. We need to see that we get to improve. So in the next couple of seconds, we shall be having the 5,000 meters men kickoff. And let's see, because in the last trial we had 2 heats of men running the 5,000 meters. Yes, there we go. Kiprop Job Bera, Ayesiga Johnson, Keino Sami, Katu Edison Chemusto, Benjamin Mutai, Atwine, Nasasira Chelengat, Francis Jesinja, Eyamo Luke, Musobo Deogracias, Chemutai Leonard, Daniel, Cherotich Dennis, Kiplangat Isaac, Alex, Kemoy Agre, Brian Jonathan. Those are the men taking part in the 5,000 meters men. Let's see what time they will bring out. Last time we saw Bet Kidan winning the 5,000 meters men with a time of 13:31, followed by Kiprop Kenneth of Uganda Police also taking the second place with the 13:39. And of course, coming in third place was Dolphin, who ran 13:41. So let's see what will happen. And I can see Musobo Deogracias in the lead there. And for Musobo Deogracias, he represented the country in the recent World cross country that took place in Tallahassee, Florida in the US. He was part of the men's senior team comprising of him, Bet Kidan, Kiprop Kenneth, Dolphin, and the one and only Jacob Kiplimo. Those were the men who took part in that particular race, and Musobo Dea Gracias, there in the lead, was part of that team as well. So it's good to see him coming back. He had some slight injury, but of course I hope he gets to improve, and I can see him moving very, very well. And let's see what time he's going to bring at the end of this race. And also my main focus will also go on Ashraf Chelangat, who is a very young boy running for Sebe College Tegeres. So let's see how all those athletes who take part. It seems like there are now two pack, the first pack, the two athletes, and then of course there are those other athletes coming behind. And of course after these 5,000 meters, we shall be having the 400 meters, both men and women. And of course, the men's 400, that is happening in Kenya. Adole Iron was the champion of that 400 meters that has just concluded. Reports coming in, and I'll be letting you know of the time that he has produced, but he was able to win that 400 meters. Of course, the event started on Thursday, and it ended today. So they had, I think, 8 semi-finals, and then the finals was just a couple of minutes ago. And Adole Aaron of Uganda, I think he has been able to produce a very fantastic time, and I'll be letting you know in the next couple of minutes. So let's wait and see what time he has been able to produce. If you don't have anybody to help you out, do this. But let's wait and see. He has to do it alone, as I earlier on said. Meters, so the Gracias have to do this alone. He has to go for it alone. So let's see, as I said, let's see what will happen. For Deogracius, he's a very strong guy to be in that team that represented Uganda in Tallahassee. I think these athletes are way much behind. But of course, it takes time. It takes time to train and of course get to run like him. And so I think the pace he's running at is not, these other athletes are not able to cope up with. So he has to run alone. 5 laps to go. And also don't forget that long jump men is going on. Discus women and men's javelin. Those are the field events taking place right about now. And on track we have the 5,000 meters men. And of course after 5,000 meters men we shall be having the 400 meters, both men and women. And of course at this point in time I expect those athletes to be in the call room. You have some water here? I want to dilate this thing. It's okay if it is not there. It's I can see Musobo Deogracius left with around 600 meters to go, as these other athletes are getting to their last 800 meters. Yes, Musobo is getting to his last 500 meters to go. That was a tough mental strength. He actually ran this entire race alone. Yes, his last 400 meters to go. He has done his alone, and then of course we see that pack of Ashraf and his colleague coming for their last 400 meters. But Musobo is doing this alone. He's getting to his last 200 meters, and of course after that he will finish the cup and then get to the home stretch. And I hope he gets to run some good time, but I know the time may not be so good, because he has been able to do this thing by himself. There was nobody to push him. He has been pushing himself. So 80 meters to the finish line. Yes, Musobo Deogracias coming home in the men's 5,000 meters in this third national trial. That is Musobo Deogracias, bib number 628. And of course, second place coming in, second place also finishing his race, and then Ashraf also finishing his. Ashraf Chelangat finishing in third place, and of course we shall also be seeing other athletes get to cross the line in the next couple of seconds. Yes, the women's 400 meters. The first heat is on. This time around we have only one heat in the women's 400 meters. In lane 1 we have Kobusinje Salama from La Nina Luantale SS, Rewaru Jennifer Abo from Makerere University. In lane 3 we have Alwozo Zion from Tororo. In lane 4, bib number 75, Subi Denise Ntege from Uganda Prisons. And in lane 5, bib number 66, Aguyo Judith from Uganda Prisons. And then in lane 6, we have bib number 76, Wanruku Stella Akulu from Uganda Prisons. In lane 7, we have bib number 13, Namuwonge Jennifer from KCCA Athletics Cup. And then, of course, in lane 8, we have bib number 32, Akelo Vicky Onapa from Reverend Jubulani Isoke Memorial College Athletics Club. And of course, as 5,000 meters men gets to an end, we have 2 more athletes on track, and of course they will finish up their races, and then we shall have the women's 400 meters. This colleague has 1 lap to go. He's getting into his last 400 meters, and of course we have also 1 other athlete getting to the finish line as we talk now. One athlete is remaining on track in the men's 5,000 meters, and then thereafter we shall be having the 400 meters women. It one. Yes, the women's 400 meters is the next event on track. We shall have in lane 1 bib number 25 Kobusinje Salama from La Linea Luantale SS Athletics Cup, and then in lane 2 we shall have bib number 20 Driwaru Jennifer Obo from Makerere University. And then in lane 3 we shall have beam number 45 Aloha Zion from Toro Athletics Club. And in lane 4 we shall have beam number 75 Subi Denise Ntege from Uganda Prisons. And of course in lane 5 we shall have beam number 66 Anguyu Judith from Uganda Prisons as well. And then in lane 6 we shall have beam number 76 Wanruko Stella Kulu from Uganda Prisons. In lane 7, bib number 13, Namboole Jennifer from KCCA Athletics Club. And in lane 8, VIP number 32, Akelo Vicky Onapa from Reverend Jabuloni Isoke Memorial College Athletics Club. We shall only have one hit in the women's 400 meters in this particular trial. And then right after the women's 400 meters, we shall have the men's 400 meters as well. So the men, they is having approximately 2 hits, and we shall have 2 hits in the men's 400 meters, and then right after we shall go for our next event on track. Yes, the women's 400 meters. Salama, lane 1. Draru, lane 2. Zion, lane 3. Subi Ntege, lane 4. Aguyi Judith, lane 5. Wanruko Stella, lane 6. Jennifer, lane 7. Akelo Vicky, lane 8. There we go. Yes, good start from Waruko Stella. Good start from Ntege as well. Let's see how their last 200 meters will go. Of course, 400 meters is all about energy distribution, how you distribute your energy in the 200 meters. Wanruko Stella running very, very well over there. And then, of course, I see Subi Ntege in lane 4 also running a very, very good race. Now it is between Ntege and Stella who gets to the finish line. Of course, Anguyu, Judith also coming there behind, very tightly there. Ntege, Stella, and Judith. That is how it ended. Subi taking the race. And Wanruko Stella second, and of course Anguyu Judith finishing in 3rd place. And all those women are from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club, so meaning they have dominated these in the women's 400 meters. And of course that was the first and the last hit as far as the 400 meters women is concerned in these 3rd national trials. And of course, in the men's 400 meters, we shall be having 2 hits. And of course, hit 1, we shall have Pio Elvis Nicholas from Reverend Jebuloni Soke Memorial College in lane 1. In lane 2, we shall have Abaluwe Yese from Iganga District. And lane 3, we shall have Ahmad Inzodin from Makerere University. And then in lane 4 we shall have Ogenrod Innocent Bismarck from Kampala Kids Academy. And in lane 5 we shall have Kasada Amos from Mayuge. And then in lane 6 we shall have Ntungoza Abat from Ntungamo district. That is the men's 400 meters, it won. And then we shall have in lane 7 Achelam Brian from Reverend Jebulani Isoke Memorial College Athletics Club. Yes, the 400 meters men, it won is starting in the next 2 seconds. There we go. Good start. We have only 5 athletes taking part in this men's 400 meters, it won. And of course, these are still young people, and most of them are secondary school students, and let's see how it will go up. And of course now 4 people getting up to the coming home, and who will take it? See somebody in lane 1, that is Opiu Elvis Nicholas. Lane 5, that is Kasada Amos winning that race, coming up in the last 30 meters and overtaking this. That is from Iganga, Mayuge district. And of course, heat 2 coming up, and then this is the last and the final heat of the men's 400 meters. And of course, a very, very huge and breaking news coming in from Kenya. Adoli Aaron of Uganda won the men's 400 meters in the combined trials in Kenya, and he ran a very, very huge personal best of 45.07. Great run by Adoli Aaron of Uganda. An athlete from Uganda prisons running that huge personal best of 45.07. Great run from Adoli Aaron. Yes, that is the news coming in from Kenya, and he has been able to win that combined trial in Kenya, 45.07. That is Adoli Aaron. We shall be bringing for you some of the results that has been that is happening in Kenya as well. So yeah, I think that is a good show, a very, very good show by Adoli Aaron of Uganda. Running a very huge PB personal best of 45.07. I think he should be looking into getting to 44 now. He is now smelling sub 45. So great work there, great work. And of course, there are some other athletes we shall be getting their times as well. Those of Muka Kenneth, Okwi Eric, who also ran the 400 meters, but we shall be bringing you their times as well. But as it stands right now, we shall be getting into the men's 400 meters heat 2, and this is the final heat in the men's 400 meters in these third national trials happening here at Namboole Stadium.
You okay?
Yes, that is a great start. I can see Okelo Dairas getting in the first curve very, very nicely. Onge Felix also there coming in lane 4. Let's see how they will finish up in as they get to their last part of the race. Less than 150 meters to go. Unge Felix, and of course, Ariti James also there. Unge Felix and Ariti James getting head to head as they get to their last 30 meters. Unge Felix taking it home, and of course, Ariti James finishing second. Great run. Okello Dairas was not able to finish and is still on track, walking. I don't know what has happened. Maybe he has gotten an injury, but the man is finishing up his race by walking. Great show there, showing the heart of an athlete. He has to finish the race. I don't know what time he's going to bring, but of course somebody is still on the track. That is Okello Dairas, getting to walk through the finish line. Yes, great show. Thank you for coming home. I think he has gotten some issue, maybe an hamstring, but he never gave up, and he had to walk until the finish line. So next on track, we shall be having the 800 meters. Also news coming in from Kenya, Shida Leni of Uganda ran a time of 52.80. 52.80, that is in the women's 400 meters, and that was her first 400-meter race this season. She has been running the 800 meters in the last couple of trials, so it's a great start for her. Hopefully she can dip down and get to 51, and then later if she can run a sub 50, I think that would be very, very good for her. Shida Leni there coming in with 52.8 in the women's 400 meters in Nairobi in the combined trials for World Relays and the Africa Senior. And of course, remember this time round we have so many games going to be taking place, so many championships. We have the one which is most it is going to be in early May, that is from 1st to 2nd to 3rd. It will be in Gaborone, that is the World Athletics Relays. And of course we shall be having the Africa Senior taking place in the city of Accra in Ghana in May, from the 12th to the 17th of May. And later we shall also be having the Ultimate Championships that will take place in Hungary. And of course we shall also have the World U20 taking place in Eugene, Oregon, later around August. And of course we shall also have the World Road Running taking place in Poland later this year. So we have so many continental and international games happening around this year. So let's see how many athletes can get to qualify for all those international championships happening this year. So it's a great season. It's a great year as far as athletics is concerned. So let's see how this will play out during the course of the season. But it is a good show being given to us by all these athletes around the world, and hopefully we shall get to enjoy all the events coming up. Don't forget, this weekend, that is tomorrow, we shall have one of Uganda's long distance runner, that is Victor Kiplangat, who is the former world champion and Commonwealth champion in the men's marathon, taking part in the Paris marathon in the French capital tomorrow. So you can watch that game. It will start watch that marathon. It will be starting at exactly 10 a.m. So for those who are marathon lovers, please check out for your boy, that is Victor Kiplangat, who will be running tomorrow the Paris marathon in the French capital. And of course, the biggest show will be at the end of this month, the London Marathon. That would be 2 Ugandans will be taking part, 2 giants. I can say 2 giants. That is the one and only Joshua Cheptegei and Jacob Kiplimo. This is their first time ever to run a marathon together. And of course, it is going to be fireworks. And we have Sowe of Kenya also who will take part. And then Kajelcha of Ethiopia will be taking his debut in the men's marathon as well. It's going to be a very, very fantastic race as far as marathon running is concerned. So that one is a big one. Remember, the legendary marathon runner Eliud Kipchoge has taken a challenge to run 7 marathons in 7 different continents, and his first race will be in Cape Town, that is South Africa. He's going to run 7 marathons in 7 different continents. So yeah, a good spirit of athleticism, where you'll be running 7 marathons in 7 different continents. And of course, this would be his first ever marathon in Africa, running the Cape Town Marathon. Great inspiration to all marathoners in the world.
waiting to have them in.
Jose? Jose?
Yeah.
Switch?
Yeah.
Eh?
I don't
Jose?
have it.
Huh? I will switch it to this one. Why? Is it on?
on. That is team number 512, Osman Ali, representing Advent Refugee Team. We're now getting on to hit 2. That is team number 515, Venomous Brian, Bishop Stewart's University Athletics Club. Five, 3, 8, Sunday Happat Lema from Kampala Kicks Academy. Six, 7, 5, Stanrina Mubarak. Goa. Representing Bishop Stewart's University Athletics Club. Kijera Dickens, representing Kampala International University. Sunday Happat Lema, representing Kampala Kings Academy. Chakwet Timothy, representing Queen District. Silence for a stop. Meanwhile, 3,000 meters under 20 women. 3,000 meters under 20 women to be engaging in the move right in call 1. And that is team number 550 Checkpoint Timothy, representing Queen District. Well done. We are waiting at 83. 83, waiting out the middle. Gentlemen, big 645, Rodrigo Tom, presenting Uganda Prisons. Back in action today. Alongside Raymond Caucus, the 646, counterpart of Prisons. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the men in this pit 3. Table number 535 is Labeja Patrick, representing Kampala Kids Academy Athletics Club. People number 575, Ball Justin, representing JJ University Athletics Club. People number 626, Chamos Ezekiel, representing Uganda Police Athletics Club. People number 645, Rodriga Tom, representing Uganda Prisons. People number 646, Erimu Focus, representing Uganda Prisons. People number 606, Ron Shafiq, representing Tororo. People number 596, Abraham Abdallah Simon Sepet, representing South Sudan. People number 590, Cheptai Shedrack, representing Sebei College, Tigres Athletics Club. Let action begin.
On your marks.
This is another event to watch. You blink, you lose. Action has started. Looking at the new caucus, looking at Labeja Patrick, Obol Justin, Chamos Ezekiel, Erin Caucus, Munguri Shafiq, Abraham, Tom Rodriguez, and Shedrack. There we go. This is an event never to miss. Check Tom, check Caucus, check Shafiq, the man from South Sudan, the boy from Sebei College, Tigres, Cheptai Shedrack. There we go. I tell you, even the president is watching this today. 800 meters, hit 3, the men. And that is the final lap. Tom still relaxed a little behind. Caucus is still moving. Ezekiel is studying the situation. Shedrack observing the seniors run. There we go. There we go. Where is Gune going for this 800 meters? The men. I am now seeing the speed beginning. Tom Rodriguez trying to open up. Still becoming stronger. We go. Getting to less than 200 meters to go. Action now beginning. Sorting men from men. This is it. There we go now. In the home stretch now. Still warming to see. Can Rodriguez make fire is coming. More from behind. That is, ladies and gentlemen. And finally. Never going to the president when we are running 800 meters. You make him miss action. Wow, congratulations, men. This has been so nice. Very competitive. Quite appetizing to watch. We are now rolling down to 3,000 meters. These are women under 20. 3,000 meters, women under 20 is going to be our next track event.
I should reduce white balance. Is it not too much over to your laptop?
Coach Brian, announcement. Coach Brian, report at the javelin throw. Coach Brian, report at the javelin throw. Thank you.
Always when you go, they reach here, you switch the camera. I'll be dealing with
3,000 meters. Under 20 women. I'm seeing the start team moving already to the start. Led by Lucy Ape as Sonia Moses, alongside Nance Jingo, and the man rolling the stand, Abdallah Jabagambi, all the way from Mbarara. We also want to welcome the World Council member, Madam Beatrice Aikolu, who thanks to be our General Secretary. You're welcome, Madam. And thank you for gracing this third edition. The President is in the house. You're welcome, sir. These are your men and women racing for this third national trial right here at Namboole National Stadium.
Yeah, this is Coach Koske Isa, long distance run athlete coach based in Kapchorwa. So for now I'm here in Namboole. So we are here for the third trial, and also women under 20 run 3,037 7.5 laps. So the event is almost to kick off. So the lineup for 3,000 under 20 women category. So we're having Irene Amono, Chepkemboi Sarah, Chesang Marions, Kurimbisa Sharon, Chebet Deborah, Chebet Milka, Chepkemboi Linda, Chepkemboi Felista, Chelimo Keren, Chelimo Recho, Chebet Isela, Chebet Peace, Yego Bentalin, Chepkrui Nancy, and Chemtai Diana from Tororo. So we are here to watch this race under 20, 3,000 meters at 7.5 lap. So the race is about to kick off. They're in the starting points, warming. So all of them are fit, and also I'm expecting them to run their PB from here in Namboole today. So the lineup is about 15 people. 15 people under 20. So the schools, clubs we're having Chepkrui Nancy for UBDF, Chemtai Deborah for Tororo, Yego Pentalin Police Club, Chebet Peace Police, Chebet Isela Police, Chelimo Recho, Chelimo Keren, Chepkemboi Felista, Chepkemboi Linda, Ola from Sabay College School, Kapchorwa. So the race is almost to start. Just kick off at 7.5 laps. So we hope everybody are watching online, and also they have already started. Chepkemboi Sarah is leading the pack. Chepkemboi Sarah is leading the pack, followed by Linda, followed by Jemtai Diana. Chepkemboi Felista also is the third place. Yego Bentalin is still on the lead. The race to watch is between Felista Marions, and Chepkemboi Sarah, Yego Bentalin, Chebeta Isela, Chelimo Keren, Chelimo Recho, all are in the front pack. So we are watching to witness the last minutes. So they're approaching the second lap. Felista has gone in front, followed by Isela, Chemtai Deborah also, Bentalins, Chepkemboi, Chelimo Kerens. This is under 20 women category. So the pace has changed. Chepkemboi Felista has changed the pace. So it is a one single line. One single line. Chepkemboi Felista is still on lead, followed by Isela, followed by Bentalin. Diego Bentalin, followed by Chelimo Keren. Chelimo Keren, followed by Jebet Milka, and also Chemtai Deborah, followed by Chelimo Recho. That is the pack of 7 athletes in front, followed by Ruth, that's position 8. So anything can change. We are still waiting for the final whistle. And also, 3,000 is 7 laps. So I'm seeing single line from all sides. Chepkemboi Belly Felista is trying to change the pace. Also Bendalin is closing. Bendalin is leading. Diego Bendalin, followed by Chelimo Kiren, Felista, Jebeta Isela, Chelimo Recho, followed by Jebet Milka, Chemtai Deborah. So the race is tough. Diego Bendalin also has changed the pace. That is the third lap. We are waiting for the final whistle, and also top 3 has already sorted the position. So anything can change from the positions. So Diego Bentalin is trying to push harder, followed by Chepkemboi Felista, followed by Chelimo Keren, followed by Jebeta Isela, Jebet Milka, and Chelimo Recho. Diego Bentalin from Global Sport Communications, and club is Sebei College. Club is Police, followed by Sebei College, and also Chelimo Keren Sebei College. Milka, Jebet Milka from Police Club. Isela, Global Sport Communication, Stroke Police Club. Chelimo Recho from Sebei College. So the race has changed, and also the sorted position 1, 2, 3 are in front, followed by the third Chelimo Keren, followed by Jebet Milka. So this race is not easy. I'm seeing the time is going, time is moving, and also laps have been withdrawn. Diego Bentalin has opened the gap of 15 meters, followed by Chepkemboi Felista. Followed by Chepkemboi, 2 laps to go. That's the last lap. Diego Bentalin, followed by Chepkemboi Felista, followed by Milka Jebet, followed by Chelimo Keren, followed by also Chelimo Recho and Jebet Isela. Say Diego Bentalin is still on lead, followed by Felista, Jebet Milka, Chelimo Keren, Chelimo Recho, Chebet Aisela. So this is the last 200 meters to go. Diego Bentalin is pushing harder, is pushing harder, is pushing hard. So Diego Bentalin is pushing hard, is pushing hard. The last 100 meters to go. Last 100 followed by Chepkeboy Felista. That's 25 meters behind Diego Bentalin. So the race is tough, and also the race is tough, the race is tough, the race is tough. Bentalin has won the game, followed by Chepkeboy Felista. Milka Jebet, number 3, number 4, Chelimo Keren, number 5, Jebet Aisela, number 6 is Edith, is Chelimo Recho, followed by Jebet Aisela. That is the game. So far so good. 7 p.m. 6 people have already finished, followed by others who are coming to finish. So the race was tough. The race was tough. Seriously. This is 3,020 women category. So let me sign out. Back to Kapchorwa.
1 women.
All your marks. Side.
And that is the start, ladies and gentlemen, taking 100 meters, heat 1 women. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been women heat 1. But remember, during the second national trial here at Namboole, the Prime Minister was here and he promised to come back and be here during the third trial, which is today. And he is back, he is with us, he's in the house. Welcome, Prime Minister. Thank you for loving us, giving us that support.
Two-step challenge.
I'm also seeing the manager Lactic moving around. Yes, Lactic Sports Center. Just right along Entebbe Road. Go and get your best sports shoes. Lactic, yes, I need you. In Manager Lactic Sports Center. Yeah, he's in the house. Hey. We are now moving on to Heat 2. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are rolling down to 82 with 100 meters women. Yes, and into this mix, ladies and gentlemen, lane 2 is bib number 44. Sandel Jenkins Sophie Chororota Christina representing Sweden. That is it. She's the girl. Sandel Jenkins Sophie Chororota Christina representing Sweden. Lane 3, bib number 10, Amita Placing, Joy Nursery and Primary School. Led Paul, team number 32, Akeno Vicky Onampa, representing Reverend Jabroni Socket Memorial College Athletics Club. Led by team number 41, Asekenyi Anna Grace, representing Serere District. Lane 6, team number 13, Namboole Jennifer, representing KCCA. Lane 7, bib number 19, Blonde Hope, representing the Kungu Academy Athletics Club. Wish you the best.
Just call him.
Jose.
Call him with your phone.
Silence for the start. Set. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Looking at the young girl from Sweden in lane 2. Check that. Check that.
The Sweden lady. No Sweden girl.
We are now moving on to E3. Yes, these are in hit 3. Just waiting for Christian then 7 and 8. Get done with their setting blocks. Start. We are now moving to hit 3 and we are ready to go. All the ones.
Power, power.
Side. There is another start, ladies and gentlemen. And still in there to work another one from Sweden. That is Sudan, Jacqueline, Lily, Ellen, Pedro, Christina. Lane 1 is Ajahn Mary from Tororo. And that marks the end of 100 meters women. We're now moving to 200 meters. And we are having women refugees.
For those ones who have been watching, we just saw the 100 meters women just ended. We saw about 4 to 5 hits, and it was exciting to see young girls get to take part. We saw very young girls up to the age of 14 years taking part in the women's 100 meters. That was so grateful, and we would want to see so many of them get to come and run and get to take part in our national trials. So the next event on the program is the event for refugees. They are going for 200 meters refugees. You know, there are some people who are running there under the refugees camp, and right now they'll be going for the 200 meters. And right chapter, we shall have the 200 meters men. And of course, in the 200 meters men, we have so many hits. And then later, we shall have the 1,500 meters women. Not forgetting, we shall also be having field events going on. We shall be having the triple jump men, which will be taking part in the next few minutes. At this point in time, we have long jump women taking place, and of course, shot put men also taking place. Javelin women going on at this point in time, and of course, the long jump women also taking part. Right about now, we shall be having on track, we shall be having 200 meters for refugees. We saw some exciting showdown in the men's 800 meters. That was the last hit. There was a very good contestation between Dradiga Tom and Ezekiel. So we hope that we can, of course, get some exciting times in the men's 800. And also not forgetting in the women's 400 meters, there were 4 ladies who ran like a 54, which was really good. In addition to those that are running below 54 already, who are in Nairobi at this point in time. We saw some nice pace setting from Banura in the women's 800 meters, and it was won by Achiro Knight of Uganda Prisons. We shall also be bringing you the times as what time they were able to produce, but so far so good. It's actually a very interesting day here at Namboole, and of course it is very hot, and hopefully I think these athletes are getting to hydrate more often to be able to produce some exciting times. It is very hot. For those ones who are in the stadium or on track, they can feel the heat. And for our viewers out there, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting UGathletix. And our next trial will be on the 28th of this very month before we go to the regional competitions.
Adam, come in, please. The officials are here waiting for you. Please appear. Yes. Adam, you are for javelin and long jump. Therefore, coordinate. Otherwise, we are still moving on smoothly here with the women's long jump. And the one coming is bib number 62, Abeja Dorothy of Uganda Prisons. Seeing a white flag for Abeja. The runway now. The white flag signaling a valid jump for Abeja. Well done. We are yet to hear the meters. 5 to 4 meters for Abeja. Long jump. I don't come. Not yet. Okay, we are now getting on to bib number 52. Lakika Melon, you see you. She's coming for her second trial in long jump. She's getting set. The running now. That is Lachika. I see a white flag signaling a valid jump. Lachika Veron is representing CU. Well done. Achiro Chan Vicky, baby number 53, you are coming next. Pardon? 524 for Lachika Veron, those are meters.
So right about now also we have the men's shot put going on. Quite so many men showing up there for shot put. And of course they are giving us some great distances. We shall also be letting you know on how this event is going. Not forgetting also the Deputy Prime Minister is here with us at Namboole Stadium. That is the Deputy Prime Minister General Moses Ali. Moses Ali is here at Namboole getting to enjoy athletics. So it is good to see the Deputy Prime Minister here with us and is enjoying athletics so much. And also news coming in from Kenya that Uganda will be taking part in the mixed relay. That is the 4x400 meters mixed relay. Looking qualification for the upcoming World Athletics relays that will take place in Gaborone. That is Botswana. Hopefully they can make it to the team, and I think it would be a great opportunity. Last year we saw a team representing Uganda in the 4x400 meters mixed in Gwangju. That was in China. It was a good experience for the Ugandan team that was able to break the national record that has stood for quite a very long time. And hopefully this time around on the African continent, in Gaborone, we can qualify and then produce some extraordinary time out there. So today it's actually the last day for qualification for the World Athletics Relay. So we hope that Uganda can be able to make it on the final 24 that would take part in the World Athletics Relays. That is the mixed 4x400 meters relays. Yes, after this particular trial, we shall have our next trial on the 28th of this very month. Before we depart for the regional competitions, we shall have competitions all over the country. We shall have the regional competitions in the various districts that has been organized. So it's good to also have these regional competitions, because we believe there's a lot of talents who are not capable of making it for the national trials, because, you know, athletics involves a lot of financing and all that. And for those ones who cannot make it to Namboole or for these national trials, we shall have the regional trials starting next month. We shall have the northern region. We shall have the so many in all the regions of Uganda. We shall be having national regional trials, which is really very exciting to see new talents, develop talent, identify talents. So for those ones who are out there and who cannot make it to Namboole, of course, you get to prepare yourself to take part in those regional trials coming a little bit nearer or closer to you, so that you can be able to be identified. If you produce some extraordinary time, you can be able to be selected to represent this nation in any regional, continental, and at a world stage. And of course, we saw a very, very exciting race in the women's 3,000 meters. I saw the likes of Yeko Bentalin, so many. Chepkomoi also was there. So it was really good. I don't know what time they were able to produce, but those are the people, or those are the juniors who, if they meet the qualification standards, they will be able to represent this nation at the World Athletics U20 that will take place in Eugene, Oregon, in the US. So we have quite very few events left on our program, especially the track events. But of course, we still do have quite many field events, and of course, I think by around 3:30, hopefully, we can be able to depart for our different homes. But at this point in time, let's get to enjoy what athletics provide for us in this great nation, and hopefully we can have all the experiences, all the excitement, and all what it brings, the joy, the love of sportsmanship, and every single bit of this occasion that we can be able to derive from these third national trials. And of course, on talking on the new development in athletics, we have quite a lot of interesting news coming from World Athletics in a couple of days ago, where the marathon will stand as a standalone event starting from 2030. Marathons will no longer be included in the World Athletics Championships. It will be a standalone championships. But of course, in 2027 World Championships, that will be in China, and then the one which is going to be in 2029, marathons will be included in those two World Championships. But thereafter, meaning starting 2030, there will be no marathon races at the World Athletics Championships. So they proposed it is going to be an alternate here. So in 2031, the marathons will be an alternate. If 2031, it's for the men, and then the women will run theirs in 2032. It's going to be an alternate here for both sexes. So in 2031, men, and then 2032 will be for the women. That is how they're going to do it moving forward. So we shall get to enjoy marathons in only two World Championships. I think this is a very, very good development as far as marathon running is concerned, because in most cases, you see, athletes it is very impossible to run 3 marathons in a year. So most athletes prefer to do 2 and prepare for the following year. So it will be good for the sports, because for these athletes who run major marathons like the Berlin Marathon, the London Marathon, and if it is in a year where the World Championship is there, or maybe Olympics it's there, it is very, very hard. Most of them prefer not to run the World Championships because they have a major marathon. So this time around, it would really avoid. You can have World Championships this year, but you can run your major marathons, whether Berlin or London Marathon or Chicago, whichever marathons you would want to run. Then you prepare yourself for the year where your marathon will take place. So the standalone marathon championships, that was a very, very exciting move and a very great move from World Athletics. Let's wait and see how this will play out. But of course, it's a great development as far as athletics is concerned. And of course, talking of marathons, tomorrow one of the greatest long distance runner from Uganda, that is Victor Kiplangat, the former world championship and the former world champions and the former Commonwealth champions. Victor Kiplangat will be running the Paris Marathon in the French capital. So the race will start at exactly 10 a.m. and East African time. So for those who love marathon running, tomorrow one of Uganda's champion, Victor Kiplangat, will be running the Paris Marathon. And then after, in some 2 weeks' time, we shall have the big boys coming in. That is Joshua Cheptegei and Jacob Kiplimo running the London Marathon. That would be the 26th of April this very year in the capital city of England. So the London Marathon will take place on the 26th, and we shall have two great participants. This is the first time those two athletes, the Ugandan athletes, running together in a marathon. They have always run together. They have run together so many times in on the track, but this time around, as far as marathon running and looking at their aspect of them transitioning from track to marathon road running, it is their first time to run together in the same marathon, and that would be the London Marathon. And of course, we have key names like Sowe, the Kenyan athlete, who is the current champion of the London Marathon. And of course, we shall have Yomif Kajelcha, who will be debuting in the London Marathon. It is the first ever marathon by Yomif Kajelcha. Let's see how it will also play out, but it is going to be an exciting race. I know it is not going to be a very easy race for him, because at least the three athletes, that is Joshua, Kiplimo, Sowe, have really run two marathons each. So it will be good for them. They have a little bit of experience, and let's see how Yomif Kajelcha will be able to run his debut. But that would be one of the most exciting marathons to be run this year, I guess. But of course, there are so many marathons still coming up through the course of the year. But that one in particular, having two Ugandans, that is Joshua Cheptegei and Jacob Kiplimo, running that particular marathon, would be a great show for Ugandans. Also, don't forget that this year we also have the UGathletix road running. It will be in Poland, so it would be a very, very, very busy year as far as international competitions are concerned. And also, this is the first time we shall be having the Ultimate Championships. It is one of the races that was introduced a couple of years ago, and we are having it for the first time. This is the inauguration that will take place in Hungary, and I think we shall have a very interesting show in that Ultimate Championship. So let's wait and see. But on track, at this point in time, we are having the 200 meters refugee run. So these are the refugees who are in Uganda here, and so I think they have been categorized to run. So I think they are beating qualifications for some games, so it is good to see them get to run these 200 meters. And then right after that, we shall have the men's 200 meters. We have quite so many hits in the men's 200 meters, and of course, starting with these refugee 200 meters, let's wait and see how they will do it. But of course, I can only see 3 athletes on the track, and thereafter we shall have quite so many hits, around 8 hits in the men's 200 meters. Let's wait and see.
This is now 200 meters.
On your marks. Set.
Somehow safe.
Yes, that was a good run from these refugee athletes, and of course now we get to the serious hits of 200 meters. I can see it two. It two of the men's 200 meters. We have in lane 1 bib number 674 Abraham Lincoln from UGathletix Club, and of course in lane 2 we shall have bib number 571 Manzi Joel Rukundo, and then lane 3 we shall have Maria Boat, bib number 510 from Athlete Refugee Team, then Adema Kasholo, bib number 504 from Athlete Refugee Team as well. Then in lane 5 we shall have Emmanuel Talepani, bib number 508 from Athlete Refugee Team as well. Obita Ephraim Joel from Agago District, bib number 500 in lane 6, and in lane 7 we shall have Achelam Brian of Jabulani Isoke Memorial College Athletics Club, running the men's 200 meters. Yes, men's 200 meters, it 2. Yes, the athletes get to set their starting block, and of course let's wait how this will play out. We have quite so many hits, around 8 hits in this particular event, so please sit down, stay tuned and relax as you get to watch this great 200 meters event. Of course we shall have one of the strongest hits later, probably in the next 30 minutes, where we shall be seeing the likes of Olipa Sharif, Isabire Musa, Bate Keith, Ngobi Alan, Okilimo Joseph, Imelangat, Ochira John, and Obutu Solomon. Let's wait and see how this, I think this is the strongest hit in this particular event. So let's wait and see how that would also play out. Long jump women going on. Yes, we are ready for the men's 200 meters hit 2. Abraham, Rukundo, Mariel, Ndema, Emmanuel, Obita, Achelam, ready for the men's 200 meters. Yes, good start over there. Good start from these young men. See how they are running. Great run. These are of course very young kids. They are not mature enough as far as running is concerned, but it's good to see them get to run these 200 meters. Great run over there. And of course, yes, these are of course young athlete coming up, and most of them are 16, 15, 16, 17 in that age bracket. So it's good to see them get to run this particular race, and these are the future. You know, in the next 5, 6, 7 years they will be dominating a lot, as long as they remain consistent and they have the discipline it takes to be an athlete. So they deserve to they will deserve whatever they have as far as they put discipline and hard work. So this is the future. This is the future as far as running is concerned. So it is actually very, very good to see young athletes get to run. So it gives you the courage, gives you the focus that you will have great athletes coming up in the future. So yeah, it's good to see them come and run this particular race.
Then there is Gladys Amiga. Then 5, Baraka. Bigger button lane 4 is Baraka Amida. Lane 5 is number 6, Masumbe Flores. Lane 6, Mutimana Alini. And lane 7 is number 11, Ajay Anda, Kampala International University. Are we good to go? Silence for a start.
On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Mobile data.
No, you have that.
Do you have data?
You have that.
But I'm not now making money. If I make money like this, I'm coming.
They pay you after. Payment.
Guess what? Yes.
Yeah, she will tell some
I feel good.
I am among the people who were put on the ice, but I saw
Silence for a start.
On your mark. Set.
That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Athlete Fikichin running.
Women are running too. No, we didn't have one. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was
We are now getting back to the men.
like so.
Men, we are moving to heat 3. Now the men, and then there's 1-1. Then one is bib number 5-4-2, Kitiwa Arnold, KCCA. Then 2-6-1-7, Otbaka Emmanuel, UCU. Lead 3, 5-4-1, Epadoi. Hanani, KCCA. Lead 4, Bib 5-1-7, Asakia Luka, Butaleja. Lead 5, Bib number 5-6-5, Kasanda Amos, Mayuge. Lead 6, Bib number 5-7-7, Opini Godwin, JJ University. Lead 7 and 8 are vacant. Are we good to go? Okay.
Yes, lane E3 there of the men's 200 meters. Lane 1, Arnold from KCCA. Emmanuel, lane 2. Epodoi, lane 3. And Luca, lane 4. Amos, lane 5. Godwill, lane 6. And Barnett, lane 7. This is the men's 200 meters, E3. Good start there.
That is it now.
Very, very good start there. It's so good to see that this trial all along we have not seen any false start, which is a really good thing. Good start. And of course, these are young boys. They are the juniors.
We are
So
now going down to page 4.
I think the oldest here is born of 2005. So these are really young athletes. They need to continue working hard, and of course we can get to see them produce some exciting times in the nearby future. And of course, going to E4, we shall be having in lane 1 bib number 579 Antungonza Abat from Ntungamu. In lane 2 we shall have Kasaga Rashid from Uganda Paralympics. And then in lane 3 bib number 572 Munguleni Deogracias from Ndeje University. In lane 4 bib number 568 Ambayo Boniface from Ndeje University. And then in lane 5 we shall have bib number 514 Abuya Ambudu Roman from Bishop Stewart University. And then in lane 6 bib number 526 we shall have Abalawe Yese from Ikanga District. In lane 7 we shall have Niwagaba Ludel from Tungamo District. And then in lane 8 we shall have bib number 635, that is Olanya Regan from Uganda Police Athletics Club. The women are battling it out in the women's long jump. it's good to see that at least this season, for the 3 trials we've had, including today, we have had a woman jumping 6.11 meters. And of course, if we can have so many women jumping above 6 meters, I think that would be good for the sports. And yeah, we need to see so many women jumping more than over 6 meters.
Set.
Yes, that is what we call the 3 man's army. The 3 man's army on track for 200 meters. And seemingly Ambayo Boniface representing Nation. People number 5, 6, 8. Left 5, hit 5. Hit 5.
And of course, in that hit 4, we saw so many DNS. Some of them did not start, meaning they did not show up. But of course, the upcoming hit, that is hit 5, I see it is full. The lanes are all full. So let's see how it will play out. In lane 1, we shall have Igualo Fidel of Uganda Christian University. In lane 2, we shall have bib number 569 and Mujong Solomon Franklin from Ndeje University. And then in lane 3, we shall have bib number 636 Omuket Isaac from Uganda Police Athletics Club. In lane 4, we shall have bib number 578 Akena Eric from Ntugamu District. And in lane 5, we shall have bib number 540 Emukurate Bram from KCC Athletics Club. And then in lane 6, we shall have bib number 585 Muhimbo Duncan from Olympian Mutekenga organization from Fort Porto. We have in lane 7, we shall have bib number 616 or Ongaya Robbins Onapa from Uganda Christian University. And then in lane 8, we shall have bib number 6560 Rotich Emmanuel from Makerere University. This is like university affairs.
Just waiting for the
but of course, these are students of university. Most of them are students from university, and as if they are sorting out an affair they have from the previous university games. But of course, it's good to see them. Universities have been able to produce so many exciting athletes within the country. Most of them transition to be elite athletes, which is a great thing. It's a great work being done by so many universities in Uganda, giving these athletes scholarships so that they can be able to develop their talent, get to have more, to be under well-trained coaches. And these coaches are helping them to develop as athletes so that they can have a very smooth transition from university sports into elite kind of running. So great work done by universities around the country for offering these kind of scholarships to these students so that they can be able to take part. It's good to see so many university students running in the national trials, which is, leave alone the forces, we have so many forces taking part, but credit also goes to these university students who are making sure they join hands with these other forces to make sure our trials is really exciting. Yes. Fadil, Solomon, Isaac, Akena Eric, Bram, Duncan, Robbins, Rotich, ready for the men's 200 meters, hit 5. There we go. Good start there. Onapa of Uganda Christian University carving very well. Let's see how they will run the back stretch, but I think lane 2, that is Emojong Solomon Franklin running so easily. Good run from Emojong. And then, of course, lane 6, we have Duncan from Olympian Mutekenga. And then, of course, Robin Zonapa from Uganda Christian University finishing 3rd. And of course, the person who just won, that is Emojong Solomon Franklin, who won this particular heat from Ndeje University. He doubles also in the long jump. I saw him in the last trial jumping a distance of 7.41. Great distance for university students. He needs to put in more efforts. Let him work hard and he will be able to further his distance. And it's also good for him to run the 200 meters because that is where you get the strength, the speed for you to do a very exciting and a very good long jump. So great performance from Emojong Solomon Franklin from Ndeje University. And of course, the next heat coming up, that is heat 6. We shall be having Jock Ambrose in lane 1, bib number 584. In lane 2, we shall have bib number 681, Kinyera Elvis from Zombo District. And lane 3, we shall have bib number 558, Kawesi Francis from Makerere University. In lane 4, we shall have Munaba Davis from Mayuge. In lane 5, we shall have Njuju Brian from Kids of Africa Athletics Club. In lane 6, we shall have Omale Jan from Arua City. In lane 7, we shall have bib number 536, Mikirize Luben from Kampala Kids Academy Athletics Club. And in lane 8, we shall have Subira Vincent from Makerere University Athletics Club. That is the men's 200 meters lane 6. And then after that, we shall have 2 more hits, and then the 200 meters event will come to an end. And of course, right after this event, we shall have an exciting race in the 1,500 meters women. Great run will be coming up in this. This is an exciting race as well. And then the men also will be coming up running the 1,500 meters. Of course, it will be exciting for us to watch the last race. That is the 3,000 meters U20 men. Those are the juniors looking for qualification for Oregon, the World Athletics World Junior Championships taking place this year around August. So that 3,000 meters U20 is going to be an exciting one. And of course, don't miss to watch that particular race. Yes, back on track, lane 6. The men are ready. Elvis, Ambrose, Kawesi, Munabu Davis, Brian, Omale, Luben, Vincent, ready to go. Good start. I'm happy this time round. All the stats are very perfect. Great run there. Great run in lane 1. That is Okot Ambrose from Ntungamo running a very exciting calf, and then coming home. And of course, these Oimu Duncan running and coming home fast. Great run from these men. And of course, next on the track is heat 7. And I'm happy that the way we are keeping time, I think the call room has really improved as far as moving these athletes on track is concerned. So we can see heat 7 already making their starting blocks, getting to organize themselves to go for this interesting race. Heat 7, Lane 1's bib number 614, Kidega Nunu Lawrence from Uganda Christian University. In lane 2, we shall have Mbayo Fred from Uganda Prisons. In lane 3, we shall have bib number 603, Usuta Dison from Terego District. In lane 4, we shall have Mukasa Vincent from Uganda Police Athletics Club. In lane 5, we shall have Ochanya Joel Francis from Tororo. In lane 6, we shall have Okelo Dairas from Tuku Africa. I think Dairas will not be able to run. His lane is empty because he got an injury while doing the 400 meters and he was not able to finish, so he will not be able to start in this particular race of the men's 200 meters. It's 7. We shall have Obong Emmanuel from Uganda Prisons as well. That is in lane 7. And of course, in lane 8, we shall have bib number 618, Windolo James from Uganda Christian University. And of course, after that, we shall have the final 8, and they are out of call room. Olipa Sharif, Isaf Biremusa, Bate Keith, Ngobi Alan, Ukelimo Joseph, Imalanga Charles, Ochira John, and Obuto Solomon. That would be the final 8 of the men's 200 meters. Yes, it's 7 ready for the start, and Lawrence, lane 1, lane 2, Fred, Dison, Mukasa Vincent, Joel Francis, Okelo Dairas, DNS, Obong Emmanuel, and Owin Jolo James. Lane 6 will be empty. Lane 6 will be empty. I think we are ready for the start.
Silence for the start.
On your mark.
Yes, ready for the start. Men's 200 meters, 8-7. Lawrence, Ambayo, Mukasa Vincent, Osuta Dison, Okelo Dairas, Obongo Emmanuel, Owindolo James.
He's a my guy.
Technical foul. Technical foul over there.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are having the following men into this 7-hit 200 meters. Lane 1614, Kinagano Lawrence of UCU, and lane 2, the number 639, Amaya Fred of Uganda Prisons. Lane 3, 603, Osuta Dixon, Terego District.
On your
Meanwhile, lane 3 and 4 are vacant. In lane 5 is bib number 684, Ochaya Joel Francis from Tororo. Are we going
Set.
That is it. Check that. Check that. Three-point jump. Three-point jump. Got the quorum. Three-point jump. Women and men got the quorum. Three-point jump. Women and men go to quorum one right away. Thank you. Eight heat of the men's 200 meters.
Yes, this is, of course, the final hit of the men's 200 meters. Olipa Sharif, KCCA, lane 1. Lane 2, Isabire Musa, Uganda Prisons. Lane 3, Keith Bate, Uganda Christian University. Lane 4, Ngobi Alan, Uganda Police Athletics Club. Lane 5, Okelimo Joseph from Uganda Christian University. Lane 6, Imelangat Charles from UPDF Athletics Club. And of course, lane 7, bib number 671, Ochira John from UPDF as well. And in lane 8, we shall have Obuto Solomon, bib number 655 from Uganda Prisons. The men's 200 meters hit 8. This is the strongest hit. And of course, we are expecting some great time in this particular hit. These are the strongest men in the country, apparently, with the exception of some few who are not available for this particular trial, the likes of Adome Piers, the likes of Okot Benson, the likes of Aboda Emmanuel. So let's wait and watch. Olipa Sharif, Isabire Musa, Bate Keith, Ngobi Alan, Oklimo Joseph, Imelangat Charles, Ochira John, Obutu Solomon. The men's 200 meters hit 8. You can never afford to miss this.
UPDF, Lane 7671, Ochira John, UPDF, and Lane 8655, Obuto Solomon, Uganda Prisons. Welcome, Solomon. It has been long. You're welcome. Are we good to go? No signal yet. Judges at the finish. Okay. Silence for the start.
On your mark.
Yes, we are on for the men's 200 meters. Hit 8. Olipa Sharif, Isabire Musa, Bate Keith, Ngobi Alan, Okilemo Joseph, Imalangat Charles, Ochira John, Obuto Solomon. Silence for the start. Good start over there. Good start. Obuto Solomon, of course, running very, very fast in lane 8. Great run from Obuto Solomon and Ngobi Alan. Isabire Musa coming in. Ngobi Alan, Okilomo Joseph coming in, covering up. Yes, oh, very tight race between Ngobi Alan and Okilimo Joseph of Uganda Christian University. Photo finish over there. Great run. I don't know who has won, but it was a great toss-up from between the two, actually three, between Okilimo Joseph, Ngobi Alan, and Isabire Musa. Great run from those 8 men. And of course, next on track is the 1500 meters, men and women.
Yes. Triple jump. Triple jump. Women and men, please rush to call room 1. Triple jump. Both women and men, rush to call room 1. Managers, ensure your triple jumpers report to call room 1 right away. Scarlett is right moving to finish in the comfortable lead for this 1500 meters. Right in the home stretch now. Moving to finish. Scarlett, I like that. Yes, I like that. Yes.
He has some running, an exciting technique. He has some good running technique. Great run from the young man. These are the kind of young athletes that in the future will dominate a lot, and so it is actually exciting to see him running. That exciting. He looks very comfortable.
The woman Joel, athletic rookie, babe number 5, 1-1 in a lane. 5-1-9. Namboole Kizito, Joa Sports Athletes. Is wearing Godfrey, Chivoga District. Yes. Nuimana Joel, baby number 5, 1-1. Check that. Check that. Check that. Now waiting to hug the man in 82.
Yes, we are getting into the men's 1500 meters hit 2, and this is one of
The men in 82 are now trotting to the start line.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting into the 1,500 meters men heat 2. Etabo Simon Peter from Ndeje University, Othiam Matthew from Tororo, Cherotich Jacob, Sunday Jacob, Apenyo Bekele, Chelengat Caleb, Chelengat Davis, Cheptoyek Nicholas, Kiprotich Sam, Okulu Musa, Omara Tony, Otuchu, Emmanuel, Wabutwa Farid, and Radiga Tom. That is the men's 1,500 meters. This is going to be an exciting hit to watch. The men's 1,500 meters, it's going to be exciting. Tom Dadriga, Sandy Jacob, Apenyo Bekele, Chelengat Caleb, Chelengat Davis, Cheptoyek Nicholas. Wow, this is a really good lineup for the men's 1,500 meters. There we go. Yes, this is a race to watch. Tom Dradiga in the front. Let's see how this race will play. Omara Tony just right behind there. Kiprotich Sam just behind Omara Tony. Sandy Jacob also in there. It's going to be an exciting race to watch in the next 3 minutes. Great showdown here at Namboole Stadium. Remember, Tom Drodiga is just from running the 800 meters as well. He looks in control of this particular race, but it is going to be a very, very interesting race we are experiencing. The last trial, Chemotai Silas ran 3:39.41. Let's see what time these people will be able to produce today. The good thing is their number is quite many who are of the same strength. So let's wait and see how this will play out. Tom Dradiga, Sunday Jacob, Cheptoyek Nicholas, Kiprotich Sam, Caleb in the mix, Apenyo Bekele, Omara Tony, Wabuta Farid, all going for this exciting and extremely anticipated race in the men's 1,500 meters. Single line. This is what they call single line. Single line. This is the race we were waiting. Don't forget as well, in the 3,000 meters U20, it's going to be exciting, and of course this is even much more exciting. Tom Dradiga, Sunday Jacob, Kiprotich Sam, Caleb. Sunday Jacob decides to go in front. Kiprotich Sam, good pace setting. Sunday Jacob and Kiprotich Sam are in front. They are going for their last 350 meters. The pace is just increasing. Wow, great move from Sunday Jacob. Kiprotich trying to maintain the pace. 250 meters to go. It seems like Sunday Jacob has decided to go. Great run over there, last 200 meters. What is the response from Kiprotich Sam? I'm coming, but Sunday Jacob is moving so fast. Last 100 meters to go. He is on the back stretch coming home, and in this third trial, Sunday Jacob looks like he is going to be the winner of the 1,500 meters men. Great run from Jacob. Sunday Jacob comes home first. Kiprotich coming second, Omara Tony, Farid, Apenyo Bekele, Nicholas, Caleb. Great run from these men over here in the 1500 meters, 1500 meters. Men, great run. Hopefully they have brought in an exciting time. Yes, this is what they call the men's race. Great run from those gentlemen. Good pace setting from Dradiga Tom. Great run over there. Yes, and of course we are going for our final event of the day, that is on the track. We shall be having the 3,000 meters U20 for the men. We have around 20 athletes that should be taking part in this particular race. It's going to be an exciting one because they're looking for qualification for the World Athletics Junior Championships, which is going to be in August in Eugene, Oregon, in the United States. Yes, next on track, 3,000 meters U20. Stay tuned and expect the best as the men are out of call room going for this exciting race. 20 men taking part in the 3,000 meters U20. It's going to be an exciting race to watch here as we get to our final track event of the day. And of course, remember, we still have so many field events going on. The triple jump is still pending and they'll be taking part in the next couple of minutes. But of course,
another super action. Yes, it's another type of action. The under 20 men are right here, taking on 3,000 meters.
yes, this is our final event on track for these third national trials. The men's 3,000 meters under 20.
We are going to enjoy the last track event, having the under 20 men taking on 3,000 meters. Otherwise, we want to appreciate you all for being part of this third national trial.
Yes, and of course, after
Right
this
here at
particular
Namboole National Stadium.
track event, we shall, of course, continue with the
17
triple jump
athletes
men
are right
and
in the mix for this
the triple jump
last
women
track event.
as well. So remember, we shall have our next trial on the 28th of this very month, and of course, it's going to be here at Namboole Stadium before we go to have the regional
These are
championships.
juniors, under 20, the men, and they have an ambition.
We are ready to go in the next 10 minutes. We shall
Are we good
say
to go?
bye-bye. But please remember to enjoy this last
Seemingly,
track
yes.
event. It is going to be
Silence for the start.
fireworks. I can assure you, fireworks. Expect fireworks in this particular race. There we go.
And that is the start.
I told you, expect fireworks in this particular
The last
race.
track event for today's third national trial. Announcement. Please, Chibota and Collins. Chibota and Collins. Yes. And we get back. Chibota is there. Collins is also going to be present. Is the last event.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last event on track. And the last, not the last event of the day, because triple jump is still going on. But of course on track, this is the last event. And of course you see how these young men are doing it single line as they look for qualification for the World Athletics U20 Championships. Later this year in August, a team from Uganda will be representing this beautiful nation in the US for the World U20 Championships. And of course, these are some of the events that we are well known for, so let's wait and see if any can be able to qualify for this upcoming championship. But it's exciting to see how they're moving. It is a great run from these young gentlemen. And of course, they will, of course, beat sometimes. So far, as of now, with the trials of today, there are 14 athletes who have already qualified for that specific event. 14 athletes already have qualified for the World U20 Championships. We need more, and hopefully some of them can qualify today. Great run from these young men, and this is the final track event of the day. And of course, we are very, very grateful. We are very, very happy. Thank you to all my producers in the studio here. Great work you guys are doing, and we do this again in the next 2 weeks. That is on the 28th of this very month. 3 laps to go. These young men are running. 3 laps to go. Only 3. In total 7 laps, but 3 laps to go. Single line. Yes, they are going for their last 800 meters. These men, young men, are pushing. Yes, this is what athletics brings us here in Uganda. It's a very, very beautiful sport, and we enjoy it every now and then. Great run from these young men. Yes, going for their last 400 meters to go. Kepiego Dan in control. Yes, fire the fire. Yes, there we go. 300 meters to go. Yes, fire the fire. Kepiego Dan goes in front. Yes, last. We are getting to the last 200 meters. Kepiego Dan in control of this race. Yes. Kepiego Dan taking it easy and smooth as he gets to his last 100 meters. Yes, Kepiego Dan coming home first in this men's 3,000 meters U20. Yes, well done, young men. As others get to the finish line, as they come home as well. Yes, and of course, this is the final event on track. Yes, as we come to the final two athletes to finish their race, I want to say thank you everybody who has been watching from the first event to this final event. I would like to say thank you so much. Once again, Polycarp is my name and I sign out for now. See you in the next trial that would be on the 28th of this very month. Thank you so much.
Yes, DJ. I want to thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Has gone on record, finishing before 3. Bravo to all the technical members. Paraministers is the president, and I would like to take this singular honor to hand the mic over to him for his remarks. Welcome, sir.
Thank you, my young brother Noah Muzira, one of the best announcers in Africa, and next time he might be one among the best in the world. I just want to thank all the technical officials. I know the technical director is here, Polo. He should be in the call room, and all the team. Today we have done well, finishing the record time. I know we started a little late, but before 3, all the events are done. Thank you so much for that commitment. I saw some of you scorching in the sun, and you were not discouraged to continue doing your work. Thank you so much. The people who are also in the tent had a lot of work there, and they are going to continue. And I know that some of them even left office yesterday at 2 a.m. preparing for today. Thank you for that type of commitment, and continue to do so, and make sure that our results are uploaded before the close of day. This will help us. Everybody who has contributed, thank you. General Secretary has been here encouraging the team at the tent, thank you. And all of you, I'm so grateful to you. But my thanks will not be complete without recognizing the teams that came here. The athletes, congratulations. The coaches, the clubs, the associations, and all managers that brought athletes here. Thank you so much for supporting UGathletix. We are all here because the athletes were here. Without them, we would have no business being in Namboole today. The management of Namboole is good for us to see ourselves on the screen. Thank you for always embracing us. And particularly today, we are grateful that we are still in the inside track. And I believe the athletes have done their best. We are yet to look at the performances of today, but within the past 2 trials alone, we had 14 Ugandan athletes making the qualifying mark for the World Under-20 Championships. We commend all our athletes. 14 of them, but by selection they could have been 9. Because when you have 6 men in 5,000, you can only select 2. So the selection, if it was before today, would have selected 9. I know there are some additions to still grow Thank you so National Stadium, thank you so much. And the technical to ensure registration for the next show and to make sure in time. And God bless. Yeah. Yes. Thank you.